Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is great to have you all here tonight. Hello everybody. It's Thursday. Playing some more Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Continuing the MSQ, we are not even halfway through, from what I understand. Hello X Prevention, hello Luigi Camp, welcome folks, good evening. Here we are. Thank you for joining me for another broadcast. We are continuing to make our way through the MSQ, but apparently it's just really long. This is episode number 5? I think I'm 20-something hours into the MSQ. Not even halfway through it. You finally finished it this morning? Congratulations. Nicely done. We'll keep plugging away at it. This game has an absolutely mind-boggling amount of cutscenes. Just feels like every 2 steps is another cutscene. It's honestly just... I don't know. I appreciate the work. It's fun. But sometimes... enough is enough, you know what I'm saying? I just want to fight things. I want to blow up some stuff. I just want to cast some Fire 4s, but I'm watching cutscenes. There's so many in a row, sometimes it's like, yeah, exactly, just... please get to the point. But... we're doing it tonight. We're going. It's almost Friday. It's almost Friday. I have to keep telling myself that. It's almost Friday. We're nearly there. I'm very excited. The weekend is always something to look forward to. Saturday night, co-op night with Gogoland, more No Man's Sky. We're getting pretty... I don't want to say we're getting far into that game, but I'd say we're getting pretty involved in that game. There's just so much stuff that they've added over the 8 years that game has been released. And it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. I look forward to playing it every week. With that said, we're just scratching the surface. So, I can't wait to see what we get into this week. In a couple days. I'm thinking about getting a new chair. I've had this one for a while. I think it might be time to get a new one. I'm thinking about getting a low back chair. Like not a, quote-unquote gaming chair. You still have to play No Man's Sky, it's been sitting there forever. I feel like it's a good time to jump into it. It's evolved a lot since it was released, so if you were put off by the bad press, I would definitely give it a chance. It's not for everybody, but if you're interested in, like questing, discovery, base building, gathering, it does all of that really well. Okay, we got to play our Black Mage a little bit last time. We had a few solo trials. One we replayed the Black Mage, one we played a Warrior. I'm looking forward to some more solo trials tonight. Like, we'll see if we actually get it. I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen. There's no way to tell. We just finished getting our final seal, right? So now we just need to find the Golden City. That's it. Easy, right? Easily done. Just gotta find the Golden City, and the expansion's over. We're finished. We've done it. But I'm sure it's gonna be a lot more work than that. Anyway, let me fire up the game. Let's get into it tonight. Sit back and relax, grab a drink. Watch me blast some things. Alright. This is a good song. was that, though? Yep. That's it. Once you find the Golden City, expansion's done. You're done. That's it. Game over. Dawntrail's finished. Credits roll. Easy. There's no way other things happen after that. I'm not ready for it. Okay, what did we just do? We're almost level 96. Oh, we have the world's most handsome Rogat in here? That's right, I forgot about this guy. Kitten Ram. Living Legend and Eorzean Explorer. Ah, hell, I'll have to do some ether current business before I really get started tonight. I might actually have to just finish this zone. I feel like that will, overall, just make things a lot easier. When I say finish the zone, I mean grab all the ether currents. You got 4 characters to 100 with just the storyline? What? You're not being serious, right? That's a joke. Four characters to max level? I need to do my dailies, now that I think about it. I need to do my dailies on my Viper and my my Sage. Daily quests on the Viper and the like roulettes, daily roulettes on my Sage. I feel like doing the roulettes is so much easier this expansion for healers. Although they're never the adventurer in need. It's always tanks. Just queue up as a DPS. Queue up with my Viper. Go do some MSQ. So 232 meters north. Yelms, sorry. Yelms. To the north. Wait a second. Can I even get up there? Oh, I'm in this, like, sinkhole. Southwest? Wait a second. Is it up there? There's no way it's up on top of this hill, right? When you got to 100, you would get another class to that level to keep going. Ended up with 4 classes at max level. Unbelievable. To the north. Yeah, that's something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I'm 95. I'm 90, actually, you know what? I'm 95. I am right where the MSQ's level is. You know, I'm not too far away from that. MSQ's at 95. I'm level 95. I mean, hopefully they haven't unbalanced it that much. Still wasted about 10 quests of experience because you didn't want to level another one. I get that. I totally get that. It's like, you can only quest so much. West? Is it in the lake? When I'm leveling in this game, I vastly prefer dungeons. Dungeons engage my brain so much more than the questing does. The questing can be so brainless. Because quests generally fall into, like, one of a few categories. Kill this thing, click on this thing, talk to this person, click on a few of these things. It's like, I don't know, I can only turn off my brain so much when I'm doing questing in this game. The dungeons are what threw it off? Got it. Yeah, I noticed that the dungeons seem to give, like, an enormous amount of experience points. Enormous. I got nearly 2 levels by doing 1 dungeon. Yeah, Black Mage is fun. It's one of my favorite classes. I have a handful of classes that I vastly prefer. Black Mage above all else, really. Northeast? Is it in this little cave over here? I don't know how I feel about Viper just yet. Pictomancer's gonna get nerfed badly? Is it outperforming that much? The thing is, here's the thing, is a lot of really good Black Mages are dissatisfied with how Black Mage evolved in Dawntrail, so they're playing Pictomancer instead. So there's a lot of, like, really good players playing Pictomancer, which might be skewing the data a bit. They're beating every other class by a lot. Oh, wow. Good. Nerf them. Nerf them into the ground. And I'm not saying that just because Black Mage should be the highest DPS class in the game always. We're going to learn more about Aramville eventually. I feel like he's got this really dark secret. And we've been kind of like beating around the bush about this dark secret of his for the entire expansion so far. Yeah, nerf Pictomancer, and then see how many people still play it. And you'll root out the people that actually enjoy the mechanics quite quickly. Wait. There's something here. To the northeast. I bet it's over in this little cave. That's in that little cave. Why does it keep pointing me in different directions? I am vastly closer to this other one. Northwest? Is it over here? To the south. To the south, huh? Is it it's above me. Okay. It's above me. Yeah, there it is. Okay, how do I check to see how many I've got in each area? Travel log? Ether currents. Yaktel. No. Kozamauka? I still have 3 more zones to go? Jeez, man. Get out of here with that. So I'm still missing 2 quest ether currents in Yaktel. So the only one I can actually finish is Kozumelka. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. More questing. More questing. More MSQ. Not even halfway. Yeah. Get out of here. She just happens to know where the Golden City is, or has a lead on where the Golden City is. What are the odds? You got to 100 with 2 full zones that you hadn't touched? Get out of here. Seriously, what the hell? Come on, man. Hello, North Cross. Welcome. I'm glad everyone's on the Woklamat train now. Every single person is like, Woklamat needs to be the new Dawn Servant. Which is honestly, I mean, that's really cool to see. I'm glad that we're all on the Woklamat train. How did I like the Iron Chef segment? I like that they recognized that I was an accomplished culinarian, and I did all the cooking. That was fun. I appreciate that they, like, pull that sort of thing in there. Where the hell am I going? Is there seriously no other aetherite crystal in this whole zone? There's only 2. And they want me to go to the opposite end of the whole area. You're out of your minds. So that's 1 more that I haven't gotten, that I can turn in that quest to get another ether currents. Hey, Darkness. Thank you. Thank you, it's one of my favorites. I guess I just have to keep getting the ether currents while I'm down here in preparation for when I finally finish the last quest one. What the hell is that? You special? You're special. spent more time in cutscenes than actually playing the game. That's what I hear. That's exactly how I hear this expansion described. It's very wordy. One of my buddies that's playing this game also was like, yeah, I played it for 4 hours. I played it for 4 hours and I fought one thing. I was like, you did not. And then I played it for 4 hours and I fought one thing. I was actually shocked that they did it like that. It's just, it's so dialogue centric. And I think the thing is, it's, you know, like I was saying, there's only so many different types of quests in this game. They over-anchor a lot in the MSQ on go here and click on this thing. And, you know, half the time it's like, okay, go across the zone and talk to this person. Okay, now go across the zone again and talk to this person. Okay, now talk to this other person. Okay, talk to this person. And whenever you talk to a person, it's another cutscene. Don't know if they're gonna get away from that. I mean, I wish they would mix it up a little bit. I'm playing this game to press buttons and kill things, and I don't get to kill things a lot when I'm just doing the MSQ. Is the MSQ just gonna be Cutscene City from now on? It just might as well just be a movie at this point. It's dungeon time. I can tell because all the homies are here. They don't understand the concept of mixing it up. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. They also like to play this trick that they're doing right here. I think this happens in every expansion. Like right around level 95, they give you this sense that they're wrapping things up, right? That the end is just around the corner, and then there's like a whole other storyline that starts off, and then you have to go do that too. Okay, here we go. I want Alizé to heal. I want Alizé to heal. Kryl.
Let's give it our all. I won't let you down.
No, let's take Kryl. You'd think it would be better if there was a solo instance at least once every level? I would like more of them. The solo instances that they've had in this expansion so far have been really good. Like, really solidly done solo instances. So, I wouldn't mind more of that, personally. I don't know what the right cadence is, but I know that it's like, I think I've done 3 so far? 3 or 4? And each one has been super fun, so yeah, give me more of that. keep almost forgetting to use Thunder. Because I can use Thunder every rotation now. SC has been working their butts off, yeah. Yeah, I can think of at least 3. There's probably more that I'm forgetting. Like, you do the solo instance where you fight Bajul Jaja, like, whatever his name is, the big guy, the Dawn Servant. The one where you play as Wooklamat. And the one where you fight... No, is it Gulul? Gulul Jaja? That's probably his name. Gulul Jaja. And then you fight the shadow of him. Does that count as a solo instance? It's kind of a trial, but it's not an actual trial. Two of them are fights against the same guy. You're right. You're right. The Wooklamat fight. You thought you were going to die the entire fight. Yeah, I think that was the intent. They wanted you to feel like it was a real serious encounter, and I think they really nailed it too. Because yeah, I had the same exact feeling when I was going through that. It's like, I'm surviving this by the skin of my teeth, but here I am making it. It was fun. You're right. I'm the same way. I don't normally like those where you're like playing as somebody else. I want to play as my character, generally speaking. When I'm playing this game, I want to play as Nucinta. But I enjoyed that one. It was really good. You asked me why I enjoyed it? I don't know if I could tell you. I don't know if I could articulate it. But I enjoyed it a lot. Plot armor carries a fight pretty hard. She does have like a passive regen, right? In that fight, pretty sure. It's the same one that you get when you're playing the Warrior of Light and you're doing a solo instance. You get the breaking limits buff.
We mustn't hold back.
Who's holding back? Explain yourself, Alf, you know. Is Kryl slacking? These squids are from Final Fantasy XI? Yes. Yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about. That model is from Final Fantasy XI. Keep doing the Leo DiCaprio meme. The meme face. Immersion. Troublesome Tale, okay. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party. What? I am? Oh. I guess I am.
You'll not escape this!
He produces copious bubbles. Alright. This guy copiously bubbled me out of my ley lines. It's messed up, dude. It's messed up, man. Alright. I'm gonna be cursed to be a nuisance to my party yet again. I wonder if they're gonna figure out, like, I wonder if the NPCs figure out what to do here with this whole thing. Oh, God. No! Are they following me around? Is that the thing? They follow you around? I thought that they just, like, went out from the boss in a straight line. I wasn't ready for them to follow me around.
Hold still.
Back off!
Okay, time for bubbles? Do I just not stand near Alpino whilst this is happening? Alright, does it move me too? Does not move me. Does not move me. It just moves the bubbles. Got it. This is trouble bubbles. Oh. I make bubbles that go to my party members. Oh. Oh, I see. I shoot out bubbles towards my party. This boss is hilarious. I might be dead. Yeah, I was standing right there in the intersection. Wicklemat's still going. If I was playing a Pictomancer, this wouldn't be a problem. He'd already be dead. That's fine. I turned away and everything. I was trying to be a good citizen and I accidentally turned back around to cast my Zeta Glossy. Pictomancer's the best class? That's what I hear. I hear it does a bazillion DPS. Trouble bubbles.
No holding back.
Oh, I was so close. I just went the wrong way. Doesn't it have more bubbles? More bubbles. First try. Oh, now I can reach race. That's good. Looking forward to trying this out. I mean, I'm sure it's just like cast your ley lines twice, but still. Teleport right to the boss gate is such a sweet feature. Yeah, I like it. I like it. If that means they can be more aggressive with the dungeon boss mechanics, that's fantastic. I mean, either way, it's a win for me. Feels good. It's a lot of spiders. At least it looks pretty cool. I like that. Retrace Pog, yeah. Big Pog. I was ready for it to just be like the ley lines animation again. But it seems like they made it slightly different, so that's nice. Arrive in the Verger Metal Grounds? Metal Grounds. Sounds good. I'm gonna test my might, apparently. Come on, Wooklamat, you gotta hold aggro, alright? I'm coming in hot here. I'm looking forward to getting to level 100. I really want to try out Flare Star. I want to get that into a rotation and see how it feels. She's not good with aggro. You get slapped a few times as the healer before Wooklamat picks them up. Well, I mean, I've seen what she's doing with her abilities. Yeah, on the boss, she was clearly using her AoE abilities on a single target. So I wouldn't be surprised if she was using single target abilities on an AoE pack and not picking up aggro. Not provoking. Not using flash. Imagine. So these guys are just like Shabtis in disguise, right? Wow. Do we have more? We do have more. Hello. Dude, she is not at all making an effort to actually save me. She just let me tank those guys. What is happening? They're totally Shabtis. Yeah, that's what I thought. Weird Paleolithic Shabtis. Flash is a blast from the past. I feel like you had to do a quest to unlock it too. If I'm remembering right, I think you have to do a quest to unlock Flash. So there were paladins out there that didn't have it. Or Shield Lob. Like, that was my favorite. Or they weren't paladins, they were gladiators, obviously. Or the gladiators that didn't have Flash or Shield Lob, but were insisting on tanking things. That was a good time. Firearms is risen? What the hell is this guy on about? The guy's name is just Firearms. Okay, got it. He's just named what he is. I like it. Oh hell. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a fun mechanic. I'm always excited when I see the boss use tank busters, because I know I have like a few seconds where I don't have to worry about mechanics for a little bit. Mirror maneuver, okay, that's the one that he just used. Oh, jeez, okay. So I feel like we're gonna have to be in the, oh hell. We're way over this way? I'm super dead. There's no way. Oh, you have to figure out, like, which ball it's gonna hit? That's wild. I don't know why they all insist on standing on top of me every single time. Every time. Like, please, please, this is my Black Mage zone, right? I'm in the Black Mage zone. Can you please not stand on top of me? And they all stand on top of me. I don't know how they manage that. How do they manage that? Classic trust moment. Yeah, exactly. It's, I got hit by three of the things, man. Come on, give me a break. It's a fun fight so far. I'm enjoying this. Alright, so the next one is going to be the blast. Mirror maneuver. Yep. There's like a little bit of time you can see where the thing's gonna go before you actually have to worry about it. Alright, I think I got it. Pretty good. That's a fun fight. Is that an upgrade? Did it go in my inventory? It is an upgrade. Yeah, we're getting upgrades now. Nice. It's always exciting when you start to get upgrades in the expansion, right? You wonder if the boss has a license to carry all the guns? Nope. What's with the weird digital construction here? The architecture is changing. What is happening? Is that a new UI style? I don't think so. It's the way that I've had my UI for a while. The only thing that might be different is there are buttons that are currently behind my camera that you can't see, but it's the same as it was like earlier in the week. Yesterday. The character window has a dark gray.
I have you.
Which character window? Which one are you talking about? So I can see. When you look at your gear. Give me a second. Oh. Oh no, that's always the way it's been. I think that's the default one, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the default one. How do you change your UI style? Is it like character config? There's one that's really, really bright blue. Which I don't like. It's just like, wow, it's hard for me to look at. But it's very reminiscent of like the old Final Fantasy games. I see a lot of people use it. Wow, what the hell? Did we just find the City of Gold just here? Spell speed. One more spell speed. There we go. Those are bracelets? Hey, Tower Slayer. How's it going tonight? Okay, now we're flying around on discs. Yeah, this is crazy. Looks suspicious, you know?
Now I'll show you.
Take that!
Chilling and working on some pixel art? Hey, nice.
Back off.
Whoops. That's what I get for putting that button
Hold
there.
still.
Back off.
So we have big waterfalls.
You cannot stop us.
And then whatever that thing is over there, that's a portal of some kind. Skydeep Stonemason. Alright. These guys look big and tough. Let's see how big and tough they are. I don't know why I insist on continuing to cast Flare when it's 2 targets. It's probably because I haven't had a chance to actually use Flare in such a long time in a meaningful way. It's a casino? Oh, hell. You're right. This is the pyramid at the Luxor.
Take that!
I haven't been to Vegas lately. I haven't had a chance to see that giant dome. How long has it been since I was last in Vegas? God, man, 20 years? I think it's been 20 years since I was last in Vegas. Oh, buddy. Look at this big boy. Sculptor of Silence. Mauled Skull. He has no mouth. So, I guess that makes being silent pretty easy. Mauled Skull? This guy's also named after what he is. The other guy was Firearms, and he had firearms. This guy's Mauled Skull, and he mauls skulls. Gate keeps Anvil. I feel like this is a bad place to be. E4S Giga Titan? Oh yeah, no, it's definitely the same model. Same skeleton, you're right. There's nothing wrong with that, though. We're here for that. Wait a second. No. I mean, I think it is Titan, but it's also what's-his-face from Stormblood. Right? Wasn't there a boss that had this exact moveset from Stormblood? It was Extreme Trial? Rip. Okay, I guess that's a knockback. Sephiroth? Sephiroth. The guy with the 4 arms? He had the exact same attack where he, like, punches half the platform. Okay, now the question is that knockback something I can use shortcast to avoid? So we're gonna try that next. Casts. Yep. What are you doing? Vuklamot stood there just long enough for me to actually be really worried that she was going to, like, drag her AoE on top of me at the very last second. What the hell is happening? I got hit by a giant boulder? Is that what just happened? I thought it was left first. You're gonna be in Vegas in October, Tower Slayer? Nice. What's the special occasion? The stack marker is for sure from Titan. I feel like a lot of the geometric crap that's going on in this fight is also from Titan. You went to Magic Con, hey, nice, that's awesome. Which venue is that going to be at? That attack is crazy. That's super fun. Tank Buster. Okay, time to take a break for a little bit. Building heat, huh? Later, nerds. I was really hoping I'd be able to get away with that, but I couldn't. Oh, that time he cut it in half. Wow, what a very cool guy. Did transpose just fail to work there? I was hammering that damn thing. This didn't do anything. clean between the lines? Thank you. I've been practicing. Oh, everyone's here with me. Boom! Nice. This is a really fun boss. I'm loving these boss fights in the dungeons right now. These things are like they're next level, right? They're definitely a step up from the fight design that we've seen so far in the game, and it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. The Las Vegas Convention Center, got it. Nice. Yeah, that was really good. Sage? Okay. Finally, they started designing dungeons that assume you can play in the game for 90 levels. Yes. It's actually quite fun, man. How does this look? It's got some cool little runes on it. That's fun. So what have we here? What have we unearthed?
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I bet it has something to do with those meteorites.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Is it Alligans? It's always Alligans, right?
Don't tell me it's the Alligans again.
It's the Alligans. You see, Alice's got it.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
An offshoot of the Alligans. Sounds good, Northcross. Have a good night. It's a very pretty thing they've got going there.
A golden light. Could it be?
Did we find it? The Golden City? Is this it?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Magic. Or sufficiently advanced technology, that also works.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Okay, let's go take a look. Nobody says anything. I mean, we've seen weirder things, right? But this is pretty up there in terms of weirdness.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian? What? That seems a little bit weird. So, what are they implying? That the ancient Charlians came here and built this gate. Future
How do we
Charlians
open it?
came here and built this gate.
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
He did say the tablets were the key to the door, so, you know, I was thinking it was more metaphorical, but I guess it was just literal. I was waiting for this to be like a little puzzle where she had to put them in the right order, right? To figure out, like, does blue come before red?
Leave it to Alfino.
Whoa! Okay. Now we're in cyberpunk land.
Is this it? The Golden City?
The Golden City is this room.
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Was he waiting here the whole time? Gulul Jaja. He just comes out of nowhere like, hey, what's up? You finally got here. Let's have some beers.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Secession. Well, I guess that's it. You're the Dawn Servant now. Congratulations. Let's go have some tacos.
So we did it.
Yeah, you're done. This is it. Game over. Roll the credits.
We made it to the end.
Yep, this is it. The end. But there's another door, obviously, on the side,
You
other side
seem
of the
more
room.
perplexed and joyous.
This is the foyer to the Golden City, right? We're standing at the threshold.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Thank you, Kryl.
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. as to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago? This knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
So did Zeralja just ride off into the sunset?
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Also, I guess Erenville's done too, right? He found the Golden City, so his charge is now complete.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Well, that was fun. Nice little teaser there about what lies beyond the gate. Oh, we finally got another one of the, I think that's the last one. That's the last ether current I need for that zone. The last quest one I needed. So let's see ether currents. Yes, I just need to turn in that quest that I have in my log. Grab the last 3 and I'll be done with the Actel. Was I really just so delinquent in Urkopacha that I didn't do any of those quests to get the ether currents? That's suspicious that there's only one. Upon speaking to Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready to watch a few cutscenes in sequence in their entirety? Here we go. Sometime later. Now, what is he doing here? I mean, he seems like a nice guy, but it's a little surprising for him to just stop by. Let's see. Wooklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. That's wrong. I only did as you might have in my position. I did a lot of the work. I did a lot of the work. Wooklamat took a lot of the credit. I'm just being honest, okay? Is she gonna banish her brother to Charlian? Get out of here. Alright, well, sure, why not? That was a fun little cutscene with Kona. Why not? Now we get to actually see her ascend the throne. Thus it has arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Here we go. Just waiting a couple days in town, have some tacos, sit back and relax a bit. The new Dawn Servant, Wook Lamau, cat meme extraordinaire.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
I know, right? Yes, I could go for some good tacos right now. Some nice, tasty tacos, well seasoned.
It's starting.
What bad thing is gonna happen? Zoral Jad's gonna come by, and he's gonna like. There's gonna be like some kind of assassination attempt. Bad things will happen. Lightning, comets.
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Hard or soft shell tacos, both. I don't discriminate.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
He said like 2 sentences. I've talked long enough. I'm out of here. This is way too much for me. Alright, I want to see Wooklet Matt give his speech.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
How about you, chat? Soft or hard shell tacos?
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Yes? Yeah. That's a good answer.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal.
Burritos? Also, yes. Definitely.
But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Hello, Lilia. Good morning. Holds more toppings? Yeah, no, I'm on board with all of that. Burritos, tacos, you name it. I'm in. Nice, seasoned shredded beef. Yeah, there you go.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
Apparently, Wooklet Matt learned a lot of stuff.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering.
I know, right? It's just like, yeah, I learned all this great stuff, ate a lot of really good food, and then I learned the dark secret of the Mamulja. Like, jeez, man. I feel like the game took like a real sharp 90-degree turn for that one quest. I'm not entirely sure why they had necessarily had to kind of shoehorn that in there.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
She also beat up Bakul Jaja, that's right. Let's not forget that.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Hello, Source Pleb Snacks, welcome. The writing's a little scuffed. I mean, overall, it's good. I'm enjoying it overall. It's just, like, there's just some things that are, like, why did you decide to do that? Exactly.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Oh, that guy is big. The big boy? Him? This dude? No, this guy. He's like 15 feet tall. He's even taller than Bakul Jaja.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Uh-oh. What? It kind of does. Dawn Servant is singular. It's not Dawn Servants. Now she's confused everybody. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
That's what I'm thinking, Aaron Bill.
Yeah.
What is happening? She just broke both of her ankles.
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Yeah, I mean, the other guy has 2 heads, but he's still one person. They make that abundantly clear as you, like, learn more about the blessed siblings, is that they're regarded as one person.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
Where's Kona? Is he already gone?
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Where is he? It's right there. She's just making up rules as she goes.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
But he didn't complete the quest, so he's not qualified to be the Dawn Servant, right? Your Lala Glam is almost complete. What kind of glamour did you put together?
But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
A flashy one, nice.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
If it was only about raising a Dawn Servant, if that was actually what,
I was
like,
convinced that by
all it was?
imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
we would have stopped once all of the other, whatever they were, competitors were eliminated and there was only Woklamat left. They insisted on making her go to the entrance of the Golden City because it had to be completed, so I'm holding him to the same standard. He didn't do it.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Yeah, they mic'd him up ahead of time, exactly.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister.
Oh, that's great.
To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Are you saying that maybe they had like set this up beforehand? And now the great unveiling.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
It bugs me that she keeps referring to it like a singular thing, but it's more than one person. Like, Dawn Servants? Are we... I don't know. Am I being too pedantic here? Also, at least one other person knew about the whole thing, because they had to carve that monument. Since Woklamat is the official winner already, she could make all the weird changes she wants now. I mean, yeah, she's the Dawn Servant, right? One of the Dawn Servants. I don't know. Whatever. She's a Dawn Servant, so she can technically do whatever she wants. She makes the rules now, so alright, sure, why not? You just need the bunny ears from MGP and the nails from the Snake Ladies. Good luck. Sounds pretty, sounds like you have your little list.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Why is he talking about his brother in the past tense?
Of course you knew.
Yeah.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
Could you imagine having just like a dead person attached to you for 3 years?
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
It's fine though, we have young kids to take his place.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you.
He was just sleeping.
We wanted the people to rest easy
Yeah.
until our successor could be chosen.
Yeah, he's just sleeping.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
I feel like he did a good
Though
job.
not quite to the original
wasn't bad.
script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Dawn
May they
servants.
shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Dawn servants. 2 of them. They are independent individuals. Plural. Dawn servants. He gets a pass because he's actually, like, one thing, right? These are 2 individual people. Dawn servants. Servantses. Alright, so where's the bad news? Nothing bad happened. The sky isn't raining fire, so I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, you know? Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, here we go. Is this it? No. This is just something else. Okay. I'm waiting for the sky to rain fire. Come on. Let's go.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
The end, roll credits, GG. I mean, they've wrapped it up pretty well, right? So it's like, yeah, they guess they could just end it right there. If they really wanted to. The end. Everyone lived happily ever after.
Father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
There are still 3 zones I haven't explored, so yes. It bothers me. It does. Dawn servants. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh, boom. No time left. Your time left was shorter than you thought, buddy. Rip that guy. Straight from one cutscene into another cutscene. I like it. Fellow Dawn servant. Right? Fellow Dawn servants. Dawn servant means there's two Dawn servants. Why Ketan Ram? I don't know. That's... We barely got to know the guy, right? Just kind of showed up out of nowhere, was strikingly handsome the entire time, and all of a sudden, boom. Out of nowhere. I told you, no titles. He died so young. Yeah, poor guy. His whole life was ahead of him. Still not halfway there. I gotta queue up the Bon Jovi when we finally get to that point. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. I can't call her Lama T because they didn't change her name. It's still Wook Lamat. Unfortunately. Off we go. So there's something. There's something sinister still out there. I mean, we still don't know what happened to Zaralja, right? He just kind of walked off after his defeat. We haven't seen anything about him yet. I can't believe Wook Lamat insists that she has a problem with heights. And then goes over here and looks like off this thing. Like, are you kidding me? Why we hunts? Where are we going? Ever greater, ever brighter. This way. Crunch. It's a good thing Lullafels don't have knees, otherwise that would really hurt. Why did they tease the player with Lama T so much? They make you hold her hand and ask you to stay with her? Holy fan service, yeah. Well, Lama T has a crush on you. Lama T has a crush on the Warrior of Light, just like Alize has a crush on the Warrior of Light. Honestly, I don't know why more people don't have crushes on the Warrior of Light. Everybody should just be in love with the main character, constantly. This guy's great. This dude right here, Wook Evu, is S tier writing. We need all the characters to be like that. He actually has like a personality. It's great. She says later that she wants you to be family with her? Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. Wooklamat is, I think, a really good stand-in for that sort of thing. The little bit of comic relief as well. Because she's got all of the meme cat faces just kind of built into one person. So is this our victory lap? We're just going around saying hi to all the people that we met during our little journey. God, I keep trying to mount. Like, wouldn't that make things so much better? Still no reason for us to not have permanent sprint inside of hubs like this. The cute cat face with the shiny eyes. Yep. The crying cat meme. She didn't correct that guy. He called her Dawn Servant, and she didn't say, please don't call me Dawn Servant. See? Oh my god. Never mind, I'll just leave it alone. Clearly I don't own the Strider boots. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome. He's got some bodyguards. I mean, look at them. This one's obviously the most dangerous over here. This is the game's music? It sure is, yeah. The game's music is good and also quite eclectic at times. Like the bossa nova or whatever big band stuff we're listening to right now. Just, for some reason, doesn't seem to quite fit the setting. Swing music? Yeah, you're right. Do. All the minor settlements have the same music? I honestly didn't notice. The music haunts you in your dreams, and it's better than other things. You could be haunted in your dreams by the never-ending, ceaseless stream of cutscenes. cursed to read everything out loud. Has anyone seen Ketanram? I don't know how to break this to you. But I don't think we'll be seeing much of that guy anymore. You like the cutscenes? I like the cutscenes. I have an issue with the volume of cutscenes. The cutscenes are fine. But what I'm playing right now is a book in video game form. Hello, Napsy, welcome. He's catching up, I know. No, I'm months behind. Even though it seems like I'm catching up, I'm actually still nowhere close to being done. I'm catching up to you. Uh-oh. Yikes. Speak with Kryl while accompanied by Will Clement. Wait, is she following me now? She is following me now. Wait, what's the closest Ethernet crystal? Almost level 97.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Yeah, I have some folks that are crafters and gatherers, and like they pride themselves on being max level everything in as short of time as possible, and they're really, really good at it. Me, I'm lucky if I get one thing to max level in terms of crafting. Gathering, I'm usually pretty good about, but it's definitely not my main focus when I'm playing. Some folks take it very, very seriously. You thought the Ascension would have been the end of Dawntrail? Honestly, they probably could have done that. They probably could have just, like, added a few things to kind of wrap up the loose ends a little bit. And that would be a whole story right there. And I'm still not even halfway through the expansion. There are 3 full zones, and half of another zone that I've already visited that I haven't explored yet.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
The longer you play, the more value to the game. I am of the opinion that a perfectly sized game is between 8 and 10 hours long. Because I want to play other games. And while the story is good, and I'm enjoying it, it is too long for me. I'm a freelance adventurer. Me. That's right. Me. Jacinta. You're technically halfway finding the Gold City entrance? I don't know.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here.
I'm sorry, but I can't sit down roots, Wooklamat, alright? My heart is full of adventure, if you haven't noticed. I have a need to hunt down elder gods and destroy them with impunity. And, well, No offense, but your place is great. It's a little mundane for my taste, you know what I'm saying? It's not quite divine enough. How many hours total average from ARR to Dawntrail? If you, oh god, man, if you play through every single quest and you do all of the patches and you watch all of the cutscenes and all of that, going for like starting from a new character to getting to the end of Dawntrail, every expansion is probably 40 to 60 hours. All of the patches together, or sorry, each patch contains approximately 10 quests. And there's what, like 5 or 6 patches between each expansion? So that's like almost 100 quests. 50 to 60 quests between each one. A long time. I would say, I'm gonna just go ahead and throw this out there. 300 hours. 400 to 450 hours? Okay, yeah, that's... I was gonna say 400. That sounds more right. I would say 400 hours, yeah. You want to stay with Llama T forever? Just settle down. Raise little Dawn servant children together.
Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. That's just talking about the MSQ. Never mind all the optional stuff. Like, yeah, forget that. We're not even talking about like the side quests and the raid content, which is its own storyline. The extreme trials, which are their own storyline. All of that.
A permit granting passage to Chat which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Palace of the Dead, Bosnia. Yep, those are all their own storylines.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Passes quickly. Yeah, did you see that look on his face? He's like, yeah, hell yeah. The weight of my heart is to give me passes to places I haven't been yet.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties.
This is why I say that Final Fantasy XIV kind of puts off new players, because a lot of people insist that you watch all of the cutscenes so you can enjoy the story. But at the same time, it's 400 hours, approximately, just to get through the MSQ. Just so you can get to the part of the game to play the expansion that you probably just bought, right? You buy Final Fantasy XIV today, you start playing as a brand new player, you start playing it, you're like, that's cool. That's great. I want to play a Dark Knight. Good luck. Good luck. I want to play a Machinist. Good luck. I mean, to be fair, those are not the hardest things to get these days. You could probably get to Heaven's Word pretty quick. Or I should say, not quickly, but it's not the majority of your journey.
I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City, too, once he tells me.
Yeah, I feel like if you're... Did they do that? Is there an easy way just to start at Dawntrail? Because this is a really good fresh start for people. It's a brand new, like, land. There's new characters. I mean, sure, you might have a question about, like, who's Kryl, Alfino, Alize, stuff like that, but it seems like a good place to onboard new people into the game without having them commit to just, like, years and years and years and years of back content.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
There's a skip that allows you to start from 6.1? Is that... Sorry. Is that... Endwalker? I don't know what the numbers are. Endwalker's post-patch. So you still have to play through the Endwalker post-story. Go through all the Golbez stuff.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
So if somebody says 4 point something to me, that means absolutely nothing. I much prefer if somebody actually tells me the name of the era of Final Fantasy XIV that they're referring to.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald.
You can't start a Dawntrail until you got a job to level 90. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is better than ARR to Endwalker. But 6.1 seems like a weird starting point. Like, why that specifically? Is that where they regard the new story starting? Because that's a lot of filler content. Let's just be honest. All of the post Endwalker stuff, that's all filler content. You could cut all of that out and you wouldn't have changed the story at all.
By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
So everyone's staying? Great. Where's Estinian? I feel like he should come back at any point now. Like, so, what did I miss? What's going on? Hey, what's up? I feel like this guy misses so much.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yeah, why not? You all need to come with me because I need people to do dungeons with.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
I don't know, you're kind of sketchy.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
You're kind of sketchy, buddy. I don't know if I want to be left alone with you.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
He's having a vacation.
Then it's farewell for now.
Done being harassed by Lalafels? Who? What, me? No. What do I mean by that?
Take care, all of you.
He's the only person here with some kind of dark, mysterious secret. Okay? He might be the master assassin. And he's just waiting. He's been biding his time to get the Warrior of Light alone so that he can take him out. Right? So, the guy's got to come clean. He's not what I would consider to be very trustworthy right now. We've traveled with him a lot, sure, but what do we really know about Erenville at this point?
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
He's just been hiding his power level this whole time. I mean, and also, I might be able to kill gods and, you know, primals with ease. But if I'm sleeping, you know, vulnerable, unaware of my surroundings, that's the opening he's waiting for. Slips a little bit of poison into my food, you know? That's it. Game over. Getting friend-zoned by Lama T. Well, we're friends to the end. And nothing more. She says, making it very clear, abundantly clear, friends to the end, and nothing more. Aurum Vale does you the service of giving you those cool little apples that you eat to cure yourself every now and then. That's awfully considerate of that dungeon to do that, by the way. They could have just not done that and had the healer heal through all those debuffs. Could you imagine? Like, that dungeon is unpleasant as it is. Yeah, imagine if it just stacked up forever and it didn't reset itself. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote. Look at Kona. Oh, Strawberry. There he is. The man himself. Zoralja. So what you gonna do, buddy? Did you like steal all of those keystones or what? You're stuck. Ooh, where did he get those from? Huh? That's okay. Okay, that's interesting. He's just been going around murdering everybody. This is why you don't trust Vipers. It's not it's not voiced, but I couldn't click the button to progress the dialogue. Interesting. Oh, it was these two. They really want you to read that one piece, exactly. What the hell is that? This is the key to the gate? It's too late. Unless you have, like, an army. You can't legitimately become Dawn Servant. It's game over, buddy. You lost. I don't know, this looks pretty elegant to me. Ooh, who are they talking to? The power to remake worlds, huh? It's just what this guy wants. He's done playing by the rules. Oh! Well, goodbye. Later. Gagole, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We just witnessed a murder. How was your broadcast? Did you finish the MSQ tonight? Hail and well met. Welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, I'm the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Doing the MSQ for Dawntrail today. I think we're right around the halfway point. Somewhere in there. Still finishing Zone 5. Got it. He just called that guy a tool. There we go. Rack Zoom. More rack zoom. In exchange. What will he give in exchange for the ability to remake the world in his image? Zone 5 means that Gagolian is still ahead. Gagolian is going to remain ahead. He's got a big, big lead on me. Hello, Duke. Welcome. I feel like I'm going to have to level up some other class to level 97. So I can pick up where this thing leaves off. When I finally max out Black Mage. Because I definitely see it coming. I'm going to be level 100. Well before the MSQ ends. Might as well make it Sage, I guess? I mean, I feel like I'd have a much easier time leveling up my healer in this environment. Maybe Gagolian won't play one day and that's the chance? Possible. Yeah. The rested experience bonus and the dungeon experience.
Shall we then?
Those two things are just unbeatable when it comes to gaining levels. It's a big bridge. Now we're in the Wild West.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatung. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Oh, okay. Got it. Howdy, partner. Welcome to Shaloni.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Wait. I should have put two and two together when Kona said that he put together like a locomotive, right? So the jungle is right next to the Wild West. Couldn't they have just sailed around the strait? I don't know, man. Apparently they're too big for the boats. Yeah, when I think New World, I definitely think 1800s Gold Rush.
It will be a long
Not
journey,
really?
but the railroad should make it easier.
What, he's saying it's separated by like a couple miles of bridge? Like, is that sufficient distance? I don't know.
As for the
That
way to
bridge
the
is
train
really
station,
long?
Let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Unless it's like 200 miles long. I don't think that... I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Is it 200 miles long? I mean, that's like saying that the state of California is the jungle and the state of Nevada is the Wild West. Like, yeah, they might have different environments, but that different? Really? And you're okay? You all are okay with that? Nobody else thinks that's a problem? Because the bridge is big? Alright. That's cool. I guess I'll just take it as they present it, then. You got it, chat. It was made by the Giants, so who knows? You know, actually, that's a good point. There was a cutscene there, so actually it took Aaronville and I like 2 months to cross that bridge. They didn't want to like include that, so they just kind of waved their hands over how long that bridge is. We had to camp out along the way. On the bridge are actually buildings that they built to house travelers, right? Little inns along the edges of the bridge. Supermarkets, you know, little pit stops where you can buy new supplies, because it's actually like the Dragon's Way in Dragon Ball Z. One might call them rest stops, exactly, like just attached onto the side of the bridge. Like that. To make the trip a bit easier. What? Okay. They did say the bridge is so long they can't comprehend how much it took to build it. So, we did travel on the bridge for like months of time. Is that what you're saying? With no other means of crossing it. We didn't take the... Wait, did we take a train? I didn't see a train there. I just saw us walking onto the bridge. Days? Days we can comprehend. We can comprehend days. You're right, chat. It's silly of me. They're obviously separated by so much space and time that the environments differ that greatly. You know? Going from the, like, the jungle, from, like, basically Nepal to Texas. They're basically next to each other on the map. I mean, if you look at that, right? They're literally adjacent to one another. My legs are pretty short, you're right. Bodies of water make a lot of difference. Chat, listen, you could all just say sharp. It's just magic. Okay? The flow of ether changes the environment. You know, do a little bit of hand waving. South America is right next to New Mexico. That's exactly, see, that's what I'm saying, exactly. Thank you, Gogolian. South America is right next to New Mexico. You know, why did I think about that? It's a Final Fantasy game. Obviously. They can do whatever the hell they want. I want to see some cowboys. The Texas Walker, Texas Ranger. Exactly. Hello, Teabag, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go over to this, this little town here. Rustle us up some grub. Yes, sirree. Pilgrim. Hello, Kutku. Your Lalafell looks more like is looking more horned and swag. Thanks. Thanks, yeah. Horned swag is the name of my style, actually, if I describe that to anybody. Tuliolal is kind of like a beach. The place the alpaca is mountainous. The Mamulja and the Hrothgar are in the jungle. And then there's America. Yeah, you just kind of mash them all together, right? So, ceruleum around these here parts, huh? Blue gold, as they call it, right?
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
What? This is a village at best, okay? A hamlet, maybe? I don't know if I'd call it a town. It's a little bit... I feel like it's missing things to be really, like, a real town. Is there a town hall? If there's a town hall, then maybe.
Hey!
I did not see this coming, by the way.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Don't get involved. This is the Wild West. They could shoot you dead. No one would bat an eyelash.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Oh, are they gonna have a good old-fashioned showdown right there in the middle of town?
Give me strength.
This is just machinist heaven.
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
You tell him, buddy.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
Nobody points their firearms at the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. All right?
And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Uh-oh.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Uh-oh.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Framed, huh? Does he plant evidence?
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law.
That's right. Comportment is very important, chat. Remember that. You're not buying that a cowboy knows the word incontrovertible. Listen, this whole cowboy thing, this is brand new to this area. Before the whole, like, ceruleum was discovered, this whole place was just covered in libraries, right? Opera houses, schools, universities. It was the pinnacle of civilization. And then they discovered the ceruleum, and it turned into this whole, like, it kind of devolved into this. And they're still holding on to the vestments of the past, trying to get used to what's happening in the present, right? So that you might hear some of these cowboys using words like incontrovertible and comport.
Order may be precarious,
Precarious.
here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next
Aspersions. There you go. Like, honestly, this man is he's not a ranger. He's a scholar cosplaying as a cowboy. What set of shaders am I using?
Lest you hurt my feelings.
The regular ones?
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Listen, Zekoa, don't cast aspersions. Comport yourself properly, alright? What is this? Ooh, he's going for his gun, huh? Oh, but he doesn't actually do it. He pauses.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that Estinian? Of course he's here. Of course Estinian's here in Cowboy Town. I mean...
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Don't cast aspersions. It's a DPS loss and should only be used in movement mechanics. Exactly. That's right. Is it part of my overlay? The game seems darker than mine? I don't know. I'm not sure what to say.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
I don't trust this guy.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
He's got those eyes. No one's gonna know what a Ronak is. Are we in Texas? Yes. We are in Texas. We went straight from South America
I wasn't
to
expecting
Texas.
to see your faces among the crowd.
The Wild West.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
I don't know. Looks normal to me.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shaktural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
No. Thanks. Pass. Pass.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
You haven't had cactus yourself, but people do say it's a delicacy? I mean, cactus, sure. Sabatender? No. I'm not eating Sabatender, thanks. We also fought Gulul Jaja, but we did it for free. We were not cagey enough to ask him to pay us. In fact, after we were done fighting Gulul Jaja, we ended up doing him a favor. So we got the raw end of that deal. So this is Shaktural, which is zone number 4. Sheshenuwezi Spring. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me deal with this one. Alright, I got it. You're not eating anything smart enough to count out exactly 1,000 needles in one cast bar. That's kind of where I'm coming from. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know why they had the Z's to the end of all those words. It's just bot speak. Oh, they gotta sell me on more mounts. Alright, chat. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer the alpaca mount, or do you prefer the Ronique mount? Which of the two did you like better? The Ronic mounts. Not the alpacas, huh? So, Sabbatenders, I mean, Sabbatenders are like animals, basically, right? Does that mean do they have like innards? If you cut one open, is it hollow like a cactus? Isn't it ironic? Thanks, Loki. Thanks for your contribution to the chat. Appreciate that. Smells better on the outside than on the inside. Yeah, exactly. So it's double R-O-N double E-K, pronounced Ronic? What? You're doing your part. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alpaca would be a nice minion. I feel like a cute little alpaca mount for my black mage would be pretty appropriate. Roll the R? No. What am I looking for? Find the blue-haired Shatona. Joke's on them, I don't know what a Shatona is. Oh, it's a Viera, okay. Do it? No. So this is Aaronville's hometown, huh? Apparently, things have changed a lot in 3 years. Wait, is this not the town he's from? It's just where he met his mentor, buddy. Is that what they call you here? Is he embarrassed because his first name is Ellen? Ellen something something? Ellen Eshbia? Aaronville's a lot easier to pronounce than that. Stopping by to say hi to a friend on the way? Got it. How am I enjoying the expansion? I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I like the dungeons. The boss fights are really well designed. Like, far better. The boss fights are far better. It's like night and day difference between anything that they've done before and the ones that are inside of this expansion. The story is good. It's just, I feel like they could have done with an editor. Mobs and dungeons hit harder now? Yeah, I haven't tanked anything yet, so I don't really know. Nor have I healed anything. But, I mean, okay, to be fair, mobs and dungeons always hit harder at the beginning of expansions. Like, Dusk Vigil, Siren Song Sea, it's the same story over and over and over again. So, I'm curious how much of that is just that effect of the dungeons normally being hard at this point versus a persistent design decision to make them harder in terms of damage. I like the mechanics on the boss fights. I can't really speak to the trash, because, I mean, trash is trash, but the boss fights are really good. We found the Golden City. We did. But we only got to the doorstep, and we didn't really actually go in. They did a fade to black to fade to the same spot? What? Who does that? They faded to black to the same scene. I was expecting something else, but nope. It was the same characters in the same place talking about the same thing. The only thing that changed was the music. Like, what? You know, they did the whole camera pan up thing, fade to black. It's usually a pretty good sign that something dramatic's about to change. Then when they fade back in, you're somewhere else. The infamous local bandits. Oh, yes. No, I've been robbed by the local bandits. Robbing Wooklamat's nursemaid? You know, whatever. Wooklamat's only the new Dawn servant. It's not like she beat up 60 guys and Bakul Jaja all at the same time, right? And you're just 3 local bandits. Local artisanal free-range bandits. Exactly. Was Arendelle telling her about the adventure to find the Golden City? I don't know, but when I see a fade to black plus the scrolling up into the sky, I expect a change of scene. That wasn't a change of scene. That was the same scene. They could have just cut out that thing, and that was it. And then we just go over here. Wouldn't have changed anything. It's a different scene? No, it's the same one. It's the same scene. It's the same characters in the same place talking about the same thing. And then we move on to this. This is a new scene. What we're doing right here. This is a new scene with new characters talking about different things in a different place. It's like closing the curtains and then opening them up again. And then there's the same people talking about the same stuff in the same places. Hello, Martine. Gregolian shot down your idea of t-shirts? Shot down your idea of t-shirts. Usually Gregolian doesn't shoot down things without a good reason. What was the reason for him shooting down your idea about t-shirts? I like these free-range bandits. They're, I don't know, more organic. They stole her bracelet. Oh, man. Probably the only valuable thing that poor lady had on her. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wukalamat would want. And by knock them senseless, I mean blast them to teeny little pieces with my Fire 4. You mustn't put yourself in harm's way. No, I'm putting them in harm's way. Let's be honest, okay? They're the ones that will be harmed. Alright, where am I going? I have to go beat up some people. But before that, I have to go speak to Iyate. At least this little town has different music, right? I am very strong. I am the strongest person on this planet. Is chat broken? No. No one is making use of chat currently. It swallowed 2 messages? Oh, I can't speak to what YouTube's doing. I feel like they should call the Dusk Watch, but not for us. For the other guys. We need somebody to take them to the hospital after we're done with them. Alright. Well. Is it time to blast some bandits? I'm glad they call it ceruleum here too. Right? They have a different name for basically everything except that. Anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, that's what I do, man. I'm just gonna walk in there, round them all up, and start AoEing. How could the Dusk Watch not notice by now? Because the Dusk Watch is in on it. They're part of the problem, man. Don't you know? We're in a Wild West situation. Okay? The law is always corrupt. Except for like Wyatt Earp, right? You got your little exceptions. But you always have to rely on the vigilante dressed in the very dapper red overcoat to come and save the day. I feel like Ceruleum might have been brought back with Kona as well, since he was responsible for the rail lines. They definitely discovered it here. Because there was a bit during the introduction of the area where they said that they... You mean the name Ceruleum? Probably. That's probably what you meant. Like the word? The harvesting and use. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, maybe he brought the word back with him and said, oh yeah, that's Ceruleum. Now we're going to make trains. Yeah, I'll blame him for that. Can't that just kill everybody? Wouldn't that be more efficient? Sorry, knock them out. Zakoa is there. The vulture. Zakoa's got a mouth on him, doesn't he? You were in the beginning stages of zombie tired when he got here? It's alright, man. I think you might be right. Shoot him. Oh. Let's retreat? This is the last time I hang out with Aaronville. This is way too complicated. You may have mentioned to Gego that you know how to sew very shortly. Very shortly after bringing up the idea of t-shirts. Oh, I see. Okay, well that explains a lot, doesn't it? I can take them. Storm their hideout. What's like 40 measly little minions versus me gonna do? He could claim we're the criminals in all this if he could talk, Aaronville. I have spells to solve that problem. I started the fascination with body pillows. Wait, what? Is that something that I did? When the hell was that? How many years ago did I say that? Jesus, man. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the impact it was going to have. I didn't mean to put you through all that. That's exactly right, Lilia. Level 97. So now I just have to go get some ingredients to make a very smelly bomb, apparently. Great. Perfect. Why don't we just challenge them to a duel at noon? Right? I want them to lean harder into the cowboy thing. Right? Where's my dynamite? Where's my stick of dynamite so I can just blow up the damn thing? Where's my Gatling gun? I can just go in there and blast them. What? It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. Even as a healer or a tank, you could just go in there and just blast everybody. What are they gonna do? Get blasted. That's really it. It's their only option. Why am I putting this stuff in my pouch? Oh, I have a little bag. Okay, got it. Be a white mage and throw stones. A flattest misery. I'm just gonna... I might cast Glare, but that's only temporary. I will soon afflatus your face off. You were already 100 here because you couldn't stop running dungeons to familiarize yourself with Viper. Well, I'm going to be a level... I'm already level 97, and I'm just over halfway. It's high noon. That's right, exactly, like... Just put down the Earth and Star. Tell them to wait a little bit. It's not too long, it's just a few seconds, right? And then... Bam. That's it. That's all it takes. It's easy. Time to set his plan in motion. I'm telling you, this is way too much work. It's gonna effectively do the same thing. It's gonna ride into the middle of their town on my motorcycle. No one sees me. Look at that. Oh! Oh, the gunslinger saw me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Somebody saw me! This guy looks like he saw me, too. And this guy also looks like he saw me. Sorry, you can't leave any witnesses. Alright. No witnesses. Yes. Let's go. So they're all coming to the middle of the city? Aha! I knew it. I knew he was the bad guy from the very moment I laid eyes on him. I could see it in his character design. Huh? What? What now? How will you defeat my army of pterodactyls? Huh? I am unstoppable. Time to retrieve the bracelet. We're just gonna take it from him? Whoops. So, for all of that trouble, we get one Zekoa. I mean, his backpack is not doing him any favors. You're right. What? Is this guy the Prompto of Final Fantasy XIV? What? The Daybreakers versus one little guy with a staff. Who's gonna win? Man, when I think, now thinking back on it, when I played Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure I actually read out loud all of the text. There's no way I'd be able to do that with this. Does the little guy have swag? More swag than you've ever seen in your life, yes. Swaggest man alive. Look at him. Little guy wins? Naturally. This guy's got a plan? This guy's got a plan. Okay. We're just gonna listen to him? Alright. Color me skeptical. Alright, where's the loot? We're gonna get some wild banana blend smoothies? Hell yes! Nothing like a good old banana-based smoothie. Oh, we're gonna get our little showdown here? This is gonna be great. You're gonna back him into a corner with hard evidence. Again, way too much work. Challenge him to a duel. And then shoot him. Much easier. Same effect. Wait, so he does want to challenge him to a duel? That's like... What? He wants to put him in prison. The guy's gonna say, no, I didn't do it. And then you're gonna challenge him to a duel. Okay, alright, tell me more. Hey, Johnny Smith Apple, thank you for the raid. The duel doesn't use live rounds, then what's the point? What's the point? Welcome everyone from Johnny Smith Apple's stream. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Fantastic night so far. Hello Gabby, hello Johnny, hello Nemesis Rules 45. Welcome. What did you all get up to today? Thank you for shouting out Johnny Smith Apple in the chat. Appreciate that. Am I enjoying Texas? Yeah, we were just talking about how Texas is like immediately adjacent to South America earlier in the broadcast. And I mean, that's basically the way that the real world works. So I buy it. Yeah, why not? You trolled Johnny? Why? EX Trial 2 and Roulette's. Nice, nice. Did you win? Just classic Mike things. Hey, yeah. I say let Zakoa have his duel. It's like 3 different ways of saying the same exact thing, and they're all just yes. You got a few clears? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I'm still nowhere near that. Still have a ways to go before I get to the point where I can even do an extreme trial. Although I am level 97. So, might be closer than I think. But I'd have to, like, blast through this storyline. Soon TM? It's gonna be at least 2 weeks before I get to that point. That's my guess. I just passed the halfway mark. And this is episode 5. So, week and a half, maybe? Assuming nothing bad happens or I have to cancel streams or anything like that. Poke him? Oh, I forgot about this. I was talking about the different types of quests. I forgot about the emote quest. The Final Fantasy XIV Classic, right? / poke. You have to emote something, say something, click on something, kill something, talk to somebody. It's like the main types of quests in this game. Hello, Sachi. Sachi Kino, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going tonight? How was your stream? Hello, Kono Hula 10. Welcome. The big Johnny Smith Apple and Sachi raid. There's a belated Johnny raid too. Hey. I like it. Welcome, folks. How's it going tonight? How was your stream? If this is your first time here, hello and welcome. I am the Sharply Dressed Man. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Still doing the Dawntrail MSQ, personally, but we're making progress. Slowly but surely. Well, welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Blasting fools with my Fire 4s. Wait, I have to take him all the way down there? Does he mount with me? Does he reappear when I dismount? Okay, good. Reclearing some EX2 and leveling Black Mage a little bit with Johnny and friends. Nice. Nice. Black Mage, huh? Fellow Black Mage player. I feel like that's kind of rare these days. How are you enjoying it? Black Mage is so much fun. Wait, are you leveling Black Mage too, Johnny? Are you both playing Black Mage? Feels a bit different, but you've been maining it since Stormblood. Nice. Nice. I feel like Stormblood was a really solid version of Black Mage. Really solid. You still had the cast time fouls, and only one charge of Polyglot, but it was a really good form of the class. You're level 97 Black Mage now purely for your retainers. After doing the last raid tier, you were goo-goo for the changes. Yeah, me too! I was also really excited for everything. Like, I read all of the stuff that they had listed out, and I was so thrilled with everything that they had there. Because it basically just made the class so much better, and they solved a lot of quality of life issues, and they plugged some holes which made the class, like, some of the weird playstyles possible. I'm glad that they closed those loopholes. They introduced a lot of weird stuff in Endwalker for Black Mage that didn't do the class any favors. And honestly didn't, like, I was really not excited about it, which was saying a lot because I played Black Mage for like a long time. But when I was playing an Endwalker, I had zero motivation. You only know Black Mage. You only know level 70 Black Mage. Oh, got it. How funny. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to level 100. I haven't gotten to actually play with the Flare Star and the new, like, meter yet. So that's what I'm really looking forward to, is playing with a new meter, because it's the biggest, most impactful change. You know, not being able to hardcast Thunder is interesting. Wait, is this place? Yes. Okay. I am enjoying Dawntrail Black Mage so far, yes. Yes, definitely. It's like basically if you pretend that the Endwalker changes for Black Mage didn't happen, and it goes straight from the end of Shadowbringers to the beginning of Dawntrail. The class has matured very well, and it has a lot more it's just a lot smoother. They smoothed off the edges, I would say, of playing the class, particularly with the MP changes. Those MP changes are just fantastic. They're so good, and it feels really nice when you're playing the class too. The spell speed, yeah, spell speed was kind of always something that was a little bit touchy, because you had to spend a particular amount of time in Umbral Ice phase for you to get the number of ticks that you needed to get your MP back, which meant that you couldn't go as fast as you wanted in certain situations, or you just get unlucky, right? Maybe you get all of your mana back 95% of the time, but every now and then you're just stuck with like 6,400 MP. And what are you going to do with that, right? But now, Mana Font feels like such a great button to press. Your MP in your Umbral Ice phases, you're always getting that back because it's just one spell. You have a ton of stuff. Like making all of your Fire 1s instant cast. Making all of your Fire 1s give you Fire 3 and Fire Starter proc. It's just... it makes the class feel a lot more flexible. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is having to save my triples or swifts for Flare Star, because it has such a long cast time. Like, that's the one thing I'm kind of worried about right now, but, you know, whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there. Using Transpose a lot more in lower dungeons makes Thunder Mage way more interesting. What's a Thunder Mage? just spamming thunder procs. That doesn't sound very exciting, but I'm sure it's fine. I feel like this guy doesn't really trust me anymore to take him over to, what's his face? What am I doing here? I forget why I pulled him out into this area in the first place. Was there a reason we had to be out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, we had to get him away from the city. Sorry, the hamlet, the village. You're loving Viper? Nice, Nemesis. That's great, man. I played a little bit of Viper. My Viper is like, I think I've gotten like 4 levels with it. It's good. It's good. It feels really good, but I feel like at the point where it is right now, the one that I'm playing, it's very one-dimensional. It feels like, it doesn't feel like it has a lot of depth, and I really hope it changes at the, like, as you gain more skills.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Oh, we got the big dramatic music now. Have I heard Zakoa's voice in Japanese? I've only heard Zakoa's voice once, which would be right now. In English. He's the combination of Naruto and Asta.
Well,
wow.
well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
That sounds awful. You're planning to do Picto next?
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Let's see. Pictomancer, I hear, is outperforming everything. Somebody, at least one person in my chat said that.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Oh, no! J'accuse! Oh no, what's this?
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag!
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
He's just gonna own up to it? He could have easily just said, Aaronville, why'd you steal all that stuff? He could have just accused Aaronville of being a thief right there. There's nothing that they just did that ties him to that barrel until he said something. Give me a break.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
He even knows how it's going to be smuggled. That's not a good look for you, man.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
Oh, I was going to use the bracelet?
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
Picto is 17% ahead of Red Mage and Summoner and 8% ahead of Black Mage. That's bonkers. That's way imbalanced. It should be right around Red Mage and Summoner. It should be a little bit ahead of them. But not 17%. And it should definitely not be ahead of Black Mage. That's broken. I hope they fix that soon.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Thank you, Gabby. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
Shooting each other with guns.
You don't mean...
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Hey, Rune. Thank you for the compliments. Much appreciated.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Rubber bullets. They couldn't use a real ammunition. Oh, wow. The tumbleweed and everything? Perfect. Cute. Cute.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
It's high noon in the middle of the night. Exactly.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Put him in jail.
But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Wow. Okay. Damn.
As are your friends.
You're free to go. Straight to jail. As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
The bracelet belongs to somebody important, basically.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done.
try to take over the world?
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
This guy was a raging nerd, not like 5 minutes ago.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamot's gift for someone, wasn't it?
And Lily, I was trying to explain it in a way that somebody who's not familiar with the content would know. It doesn't matter. It's just something that's important for somebody. That's really it. That's the significance.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
You're welcome. Why doesn't nobody thank me? Why are you thanking Aaronville? I did all the work, again. Heirloom? It was a, yeah, it was just a gift from somebody to somebody else that they cared about. It's a gift from someone important to someone they care about. I don't know if heirloom, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like a hand-me-down. It's more like a thank you. We are in Texas, though. The Wild West. I mean, this might be Oklahoma. It might be New Mexico. It might be Arizona. The Wild West is a large swath of land. Might be all of them, all just mashed together. They've yeed their last haul, that's right. Barkeep. One sarsaparilla. Room temperature. You're in Texas? It's amusing how much mythology people worldwide have about your home state. I lived in Texas for a while. But it wasn't really Texas, Texas. I lived in El Paso, so it was like really, really far west Texas. Barely Texas. It's more New Mexico, really. Okay, where am I going? On track. Here's your bracelet, ma'am. Leave it to Walker Tuliolal Ranger Nucinta edition? I don't know. It's a little bit forced, but I think it gets the point across. Everywhere you traveled, people would think Texans were all either cowboys or oil barons. Wait, you're not? You're welcome for breaking you out, by the way. So he is the Prompto of Final Fantasy XIV. I knew it. Train service has been suspended. Fantastic. Well, I guess I'll just have to ride my motorcycle. Exactly. Barely an inconvenience. You want to see the motorcycle up close? It's the same motorcycle from Final Fantasy VII.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
It's the one that Cloud rides. I'll show it to you regardless once this is done.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
I don't remember what the actual name is. It's the one from Final Fantasy VII.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
I don't think it's the remake one. I think that was introduced before the remake was made. Yeah. It was in Stormblood, I think, that they added this to the store.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
There you go. Thank you, Martine. The Fenrir, right.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
Ah, really? Does that mean that Tuliolal and this place are actually very close together? And that bridge that everyone insists is like 50 miles long isn't quite that long? Is that the implication there? Huh. Oh, but maybe... You know what? You're right. We're talking about Final Fantasy, and maybe the ether, you know, you can feel it, like, really far away. That's fine. That's fine.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Mm-hmm. Yes, everybody needs my help these days.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything. We're not going anywhere, so might as well...
There they are.
Help out people. This guy is super happy.
That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
That man right there has the voice of a Coors Light commercial.
Something the matter?
Nope. Not at all. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll go there right
Come
now.
on,
Right
no
away.
time to waste.
So the the place, the plane. We're going to the plane. To talk to the Sbarro clan about their pizzas. I mean, trees. You find it hilarious that on the source, their reflections are actual trained people and not just trolleys. Yeah, exactly. But they weren't trained people until about 3 years ago when trains were invented. Yeah, so this is the motorcycle. This is the Sam Elliott voice. That's what I'm saying. He's about to sell me some Coors. He's about to tell me how good it is and why it's a banquet beer. Coors, the banquet beer. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Appreciate that. Almost as sharp as me? What? You're flattering me. Alright, so we're going to this place. One with nature. So wait, where's the torn up part of the tracks? Mehwahit Soan? You've been living sloppy since the COVID age? Join the club. Ronick. Double R-O-N, double E-K, pronounced Ronick. So are these also Vieira? Is that what these are? No? Are these cat people? I'm not gonna roll the R. No means no. Ah, cat people. This is my son, Shepetto. Not much to look at, is he? Yeah, but most curious, did this guy just smell me? What? I hail from Eorzea. It's kind of rude just to smell somebody without their permission, you know? I don't make the rules. That's right. Exactly. I love the way you put that. As you have inhaled, I hail from Eorzea. Exactly. Uh-oh. Do we have to perform some ceremony before we can gather the trees to form the railroad ties? Indulge in a discussion. Alright. What kind of discussion? Will this be a lively debate? Over tacos, maybe? I don't know, man. I feel like sniffing someone is one of those things that you just don't do. No matter how far away you are, you just don't sniff somebody, alright? I don't think there's any kind of safe sniffing distance. Tacos. I like how tacos figure so heavily into this expansion. I gotta say, I fully support that aspect of the game so far. The kids just say what everybody else is thinking. He just described Kona perfectly. Sniffing noticeably in someone's direction? Yeah, right. He's a bit awkward, but so he tends to get misunderstood. Like most people. I like that. You took part in the rite of succession? You fought by the sides of the vows? And Jacinta's just like, yeah, I guess. It's pretty common, you know? Just another day. They're just gonna give it to us? I don't have to do any kind of ritual preparation to collect the wood from the land or something? Well, he's just that kind of guy. His horns are as long as his arms. You know what? You're right. You're actually right. Yeah, that proportion's a little off, isn't it? But I mean, the bigger the better is what they say. Take a crate of rough cut lumber, teleport back. I have 2 minutes to complete the task. What the hell? Can I sprint? Nope. I have to walk very slowly. Can't sprint. Can't mount. Just walking. This isn't even a full box. Which, by the way, is a good 8 times my size. This is not a Lalafell-sized box. These boots were made for walking, that's right. I'm not really wearing boots, they're my cloven hooves. These cloven hooves with cloven hoof shoes on them were made for walking. I'm not a box-sized Lalafell? I feel like you can change the size of the boxes more easily than you can change the size of the Lalafells, right? So... yeah, that's the way I'm coming at it. It's good for hiding Lalafells in, therefore it is a Lalafell-sized box. Okay. True. Those railroad ties are gonna fix themselves, young man. I like Lalafell. LOL. AL. You know, it's very, that's basically what I think people mean when they say Lalafell. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. I actually don't have time to do this tonight. I was gonna say I'll just complete this quest, and then we'll be done, but I have to go to bed, chat. I've got early Friday meetings at work. It is midnight, so we don't have time to- we don't actually have time to watch all of the cutscenes in sequence, so we'll have to pick that up next time. That's actually really funny. It's the first time I've actually had to say no. I can't- I don't have time to sit there and watch all the cutscenes together at the same time. Alright. Well, had a great time tonight, everybody. Hope you all did too. Thank you very much for all of the big raids from Gagole and Johnny Smith Apple and Sachi Kino. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, no, I don't think I will. Exactly. Alright, if you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch or subscribe over on YouTube, whichever way you're enjoying the content tonight. Whichever one you want to partake in. Got you covered. Alright, so Friday nights are usually kind of, I play them by ear, basically. So I may or may not be live on Friday night. But I will let you know if I am. There's my Twitter. Twitter.com/SharpDressTV is my handle over there. There's the Discord link as well. Get involved with the community. Talk to me about Final Fantasy XIV and why my opinions about Dawn Servants, plural, are correct. Right? I love it when people agree with me. That's why I stream on Twitch. And also, there's the YouTube channel if you want to watch the rest of my content. Those are all the important links. You have them all. Alright, so, if I don't see you on Friday, I will absolutely see you on Saturday for some more No Man's Sky with that guy right there, Gregolian, and give him one more shout out so you can follow him. He's also playing Final Fantasy XIV, also playing some No Man's Sky with me on the weekends, which I always look forward to. And that's it, everyone. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a great, very enjoyable Friday. And I'll see you all next time, whenever that is. In the meantime, folks, good night. Take care. See you then.